What is up? Marshmallow, so you said you're drinking boba and watching anime? That sounds incredible. All right. So I am currently. So I got a new chat thing that I'm trying to get working. And hopefully I can have the chat on this side over here. But it's not really working. I watched this whole video on it and was like, okay, I can do this. I just need someone far smarter than myself to do this stuff because I have no idea. Try to refresh this. Nothing. Not working. Interesting. Wonder if it's something maybe on this end. Let me try properties. Just trying to see if I can get the chat working real quick. I'm excited to jump in, so we'll probably be jumping in here in a sec. But what's going on? How is everyone? People watching now and later on. Hope everyone is good. I know that we're not very far through the week yet, but not your guy for tech, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm not my guy for tech either, which is rough. I'm supposed to be my tech guy. Refresh cache of current page. What let's press that button. That seems legit. And it still looks the same. Oh well. We're just going to assume that it's going to work. And if it doesn't, then whatever. Because I am quite lost. But anyway. It's been like an hour trying to figure out how to run Python script. Oh, you're miles ahead of me. To be honest with you, I read the words Python script. Got nothing. I don't even know what that means. This is normally the time where I would like give you some like tech mumbo jumbo back and forth. Be like, oh really? Oh, have you tried the Echin script? Wait, what is this? Oh, I have a new. Oh, we have a new one. A new bot. This was part of me trying to fix my issues with my chat, and yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove you as a mod. Let's go ahead and just remove that message because Rbox script, yeah, exactly. I'm really into the Survivor script. That's my favorite right now. I don't know too many other snake Pokemon, so we're gonna be running low here soon. I think it should be working. Yeah, poor bot. Yeah, I signed up for this thing, so this bot was supposed to help. That's with my camera now. This bot was supposed to help with chat stuff. Supposed to help like get like chat up on the screen and make it easily, and you can like multi-stream. So like if I wanted to stream to YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all the stuff at once, it would basically merge all the chats. So I might use it in the future if I decide to do that. But I just haven't built up those platforms hardly at all. So I think for now we'll just stick with what we got, which also means that it's basically pointless for me to have this little gray box over here. If you can barely tell, at the very top there's like a line, and it basically says, I can actually pull up the page that it's pulling that from. says, cannot get live chat, possibly offline. If you have a live stream set up, make it public, then refresh this page. And I've done that several times. That's not working. Whatever. I'm not really worried about it. Chat is broken. Well, not really broken. I can still open the other chat, I think. Just make this go away. Yeah, there we go. We got chat. See? I'm a big boy streamer. Sure. All right. On to the game. Let's. So if I would want this, that's the one. Is that the one where I've been streaming? Yeah. All right. And now I'm assuming we don't have game audio again, because that's a thing every time I start where it doesn't have game audio. And I have to add game audio back, which means we probably have it now. I don't know why it doesn't listen directly, but it's fine. So what we'll do, I'm going to go ahead and check and see what this is listening to. Yeah, it's listening to the right source. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to run around for a few minutes to kind of get started and waste some resin. Let me know at some point if you don't have game sound, because that will be important for the story. Oh, I'm so excited to finish up this quest though. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? Kanazuko? Kanazuko? Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We are currently loading in now. Gonna be finishing up this Archon quest. But yeah, again, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Fahar? Long time no see indeed. I'm not sure if game sound will be coming through. If you do not have game sound right now, if y'all can hear game sound, let me know. I can fix it. I'll just put it back the way I have it. I have everything like going through my microphone. I'm trying to avoid not having it like that, because it's a pain in the butt to edit later. But if I have to, I'll just keep it like that. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. So I'm super excited to finish up this quest. Is everyone done? Am I like the last Genshin Impact player to finish this quest? Here we go. Let's do this. Let me, first of all, how dare you? It assumed that I'm using my keyboard and mouse game. Let me turn this up. All right, so I've got the game sound pretty loud. Let me know if you guys can hear that. Finished it on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I'm dying. I really wanted to go back in and finish everything. I was like, man, I gotta find a night that I can stream the rest of this, because I think what I'm gonna do no matter what is I'm gonna make a video at the end of it, kind of like talking about my thoughts on it, and then going through. Actually, that might have just turned it down for you guys. I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna actually go back and kind of do everything again for my sorry, I'm getting off track. I'm gonna go back and kind of talk about the oh my gosh, I'm gonna talk about the whole quest as a whole, decide if it's like, you know, kind of talk about my thoughts overall on it and everything. And then what I'll probably do is cut everything together and make one big video of just kind of the story beats, not necessarily like the whole streams, and go through and make that a video. So that'll be cool. Let's totally distract there a second ago, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we have game sound or not, but I will, like I said, I'm gonna spend some resin here. First, I'm gonna close a few things, and I know the preview looks fine, so we'll close that. I know this is good. We'll go ahead and pause that. I'm gonna shrink down that page, Okay. I'm trying to get this frame rate to run a little bit smoother. It's gonna be probably a little choppy because I deleted my, like, the shaders or whatever, the system thing. I don't know. Trying to make my computer run faster because it's like living on a prayer, but it's slacking on your resin. It's hard to keep up with it, honestly. The only reason I started spending resin again is because of the new set for Fischl. I was like, you know what? There's a new artifact set and it's actually decent and I actually want it. So sure, we'll do that. But aside from that, it honestly hasn't really been much. Like I got to, what did I get to in the, yeah, so I got to floor 12, chamber 1 in, whatchamacallit, the Abyss the other day. I was like, sure, let's do some Abyss. And then I got there and I got to, I don't know if I completed chamber 1 or not. I can't remember. I think I got 2 stars on chamber 1 and I was like, I don't care anymore. I basically go until I can't get 3 stars without like trying. Like if I can cut my brain off, I will go as far as I can. Like I'll make the teams in the beginning and stuff, but I don't want to be in there like doing it over and over, trying to like, you know, be all sweaty and do it, whatever. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna like keep playing the same thing over and over as a challenge. That doesn't mean anything to me. Also finishing my Mountain Dew, and then I will be grabbing a nice cup of water. Since apparently I drink too many sodas. I'm really bad about drinking water. I'm trying to be better. Whenever I sit down and stream, I normally have a cup of water sitting here. So we need to make that a regular thing. All right. Let's just melt these dudes. Oh, hold on. What are you doing here? So I've been playing with Ayaka a lot recently, and bro, she is really fun. I really like Ayaka. I was kind of like adjusting some of her builds and stuff, and she doesn't need much crit rate at all to work, but holy crap. Just with like the cryo resonance and all that. Same? Yeah, I feel you. Whoop. I really don't want to use my burst, but this guy's making me feel like I need to. Oh, hold on. Come. Oh. Gallon a day at work? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. I mean, even still though, I mean, and yeah, I mean, it's just something I'm bad at. I've never been good at drinking water. My wife drinks like basically nothing but water. She'll have like a sip of my drinks every now and then, but yeah, she's way better at it than I am. All right, something good, maybe. Not really. Is this charge attack set, or I guess normal and charge attack? Is this set good on anybody? Like it's HP increases or decreases. I mean, it seems like it'd be good. I just don't know who for. Like, I don't know who I would build this set for. I don't really have any super decent pieces, but I mean, if it's a good enough set, I'll probably have something from it to make something for somebody. I'm just not sure if it's worth it or not. I like to think that whenever they make a set, they like have someone in mind, but good for Brookie Hotel players. Oh, so you're saying for me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the first thought I had was like HP and charge attack Hotel, like, but I didn't know. I don't know if there's someone better. I say it like intrigued me for gun. Oh, I'm about to just ult, bro. You're too healthy. It had me thinking like for whatchamacallit, for like Ganyu or maybe Linny or something, but Neither of the two matter for HP, right? Like those don't make a difference for those characters. So I was like, maybe not. Not really sure. Oh, stop, chill. Stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh. Let's just use the whoop, there you go. Get you all healed up. Come on. It'll be good for leaked characters. Oh. Picking up what you're putting down. No space. No. That's embarrassing. Hold on. Let's level up an artifact. I have been exploring a lot, so I do have a lot of lower level. Jeez, yeah, I've got 1,800 artifacts right now. Holy crap. All right, let's just level up one of these. Hopefully something's good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing great yet. Nothing great yet. Cryo damage bonus for the golden troop. Nothing else really stands out. Nothing else really excites me. Huh. Why did I lock that one on purpose? I don't want to master HP. I mean, I guess it's okay. I don't know. I don't know why I locked that one. Energy recharge. Yeah, I locked that one right away. Let's do it to this one. Let's I can probably replace this for somebody. Let's just drop some artifacts, clean some artifacts out, get our resin all finished up, and then I'm gonna go finish this quest. You would roll defense. Why wouldn't you roll defense? You know, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Please be good. This could be a really good piece. Energy recharge. I don't even know who that's on right now, but hey, let's go. All right, we hit crit rate. I'm already happy. Your life is good, but it could be better. God, what an awful movie. Ugh. Any Wonder Woman, what was it, 1984 or something? Any Wonder Woman 1984 fans? Dang it. Yeah, okay. So this is a defense piece now, which is rough. This could have been incredible, but now it is trash. It's fine. We'll level it up all the way. We got 6% crit. I mean, we'll have some defense on there. It's still going to be better than a lot of pieces that I have. So if 16 rolls us in crit damage, okay, crit rate's fine. If we get a big crit damage roll here, and it's like 7 or something, then we'll still be cooking with grease. I don't think we're going to get it, but I'm also not going to lose hope. I can't lose hope. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that movie absolutely sucked. That's terrible. It's funny because like Pedro Pascal was in that movie too. Like there's so many movies that I'm just like I almost forget that he's in them, but it's only because of that line I remember he's in that movie. All right. Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. 23.3% defense? I don't know who needs defense and energy recharge, but we got them hooked up. They're ready to go. Whatever. All right. What do we got here? Doo-doo. Poo-poo. Poop. I was going to say poopy and poo-poo at the same time, and it came out poo-poo. Oh, c'est poo-poo. All right. 2 more. 2 domains later. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. This is not my fastest team. I was doing it with Nahida earlier, and or not earlier, but yesterday. And honestly, Nahida is like, I've been using Nahida with like, what do you call it? Oh, chill. I'm using Nahida with Raiden, Kokomi, and Fischl. I don't know like what the optimal Nahida team is, but that's been the team that I've been running, and I've been really enjoying it. It's honestly a really solid team. And the nice thing is that like if I wanted to, I can really swap out for Wanderer as opposed to like Raiden, and then just swirl everything. Hate the 70s, 80s, 90s era marketing bait. Yeah, no, it's absolutely just cringe at this point. Like people that are like marketing experts look back as that and like probably like the dark ages of marketing, because it was just not good. They had no clue. I mean, granted, I guess it worked for the time, like, you know, but yeah, that stuff doesn't fly anymore. It's like, no, don't ever say that. You can't say that to me. Your life is good, but it could be better. Come on, just die, right? Aw. Dang, that's because they're Hydro. No. Well, just bye-bye. Oh. Rude. Looks at Lightfall, right? Final shape announcement, or I guess showcase, was yesterday or today, something like that. People were talking about that. That seems pretty cool. Some new supers and stuff. I haven't seen anything from it. I just saw like the thumbnails basically. I was like, yeah, I'll watch that at some point. This is doo-doo. Second team's basically the same. Yeah. I say I really want to get a, like, I know now that like Dendro is like fully in the meta, and it has been for a little bit, but not when I left for a little bit. So I know that Kuki Shinobu seems to be pretty solid, but Kaching Ye, Kokomi Nahida. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about Ye. Yeah. Man, that's one character that I wish I would have just pulled the trigger on and dealt with the consequences. I definitely miss the fact that I did not get Ye Miko. Oh, look at that. 17K? Bro, Ayato, you steal my heart. Dude, just as much damage as as his sister did with her skill. That was crazy. Can you? Thank you. I was about to say, bro, this thing is tanky. No. Bump. Get over here. Oh, that wasn't not as good. Yeah, this team definitely does not clear this as fast, but oh well. Whoops. See how Gate treats the Guardian before I buy. Basically ignores us like everyone has since Crow showed up. Probably skip final shape and leave D2 uninstalled. Hey, I don't blame you. Honestly, I mean, we say it every single time a Destiny update comes out that there's so much riding on this. But there is so much riding on this for them. Like, I don't know what future plans they have for Destiny. They seem to act like there is future plans. But, dude, I mean, this one is like truly a make or break for the series for sure. And yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I think the fact that like Kate is back is great. I do worry about kind of what everything means now. So we'll see. I guess I'll just use this team. There's not really much. I mean, there hasn't been really much combat up until this point. I should probably assume there will be combat though. Let's do. Man, I want to play with Ito. I miss playing with Ito. This screen is great. But yeah, I will be intrigued by that because I mean, me personally, I've never been a fan of Crow. Like, I know that everyone likes his character, and I understand that like he came in and like, you know, said his piece, and people know that he's not Aldrin or whatever. But yeah, I haven't forgotten what Forsaken did to my emotional state. Crow pissed me off, or Aldrin pissed me off, I guess. So we'll see. What's up, Rohit? How are you? We are getting into the quest here in just a sec. I think I'm about to jump into it now. Let's go. About to head over to Hotel de Board. That being said, do we have game sound? Everything sound good on the... I don't want to start the dialogue without game sound this time. I know I've done that before. What's up, Rohit? Good to see you. Is in-game sound closed? Let's see. I've been having trouble with in-game sound coming through the way it's supposed to. Should be good now. Let me know if you guys can hear that. That being said, I am gonna turn it down a smidgen. I am good. I'm pretty good. Today was a pretty solid day. Can't really complain too much. Cleaned up around the house like an adult. Doing adult shit. Pretty sick. Now it's good. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to do like a test stream at some point, like offline or private or something, and just like do a full like tech test to see, because man, I'm so confused. I just threw myself last stream, so I wasn't saying too much, but I need to wail on Navi when she comes out. Ugh. Is that down bad? Hell yeah. Just to occupy silence. No, I was gonna say her model is beautiful. She looks great. I'm excited to see what she's all about. How much am I liking the Fontaine story? So far, the courtroom drama was cool. I enjoyed that. I thought it dragged on a little bit, but I am excited for this next portion because I know this is where things start to kind of heat up. So I'm excited for this. I think this will be kind of the make or break for me. I do like that the whole twist with, and this is, I mean, not really a spoiler, but the twist with Lenny and Lynette, that was a really cool twist. I think that to me shows that they're maturing in storytelling, because they gave us no reason to think anything different, and then was just like boom. Like, that was so cool. I say maturing in storytelling, like they haven't always been good at storytelling, but you know what I mean. I think they're trying different things that they haven't before, and I think it's awesome. Also, I'm realizing now that I don't think I'm heading the right way. I'm just walking aimlessly. Love her and her goons. Yeah. No, I was gonna say I do love I love Silver. I think well, I mean, really both of them. I think you're right. I think both of them are great. Silver's little comments last time had me geeked the whole time. All right. Oh, I just swallowed my spit. I'd be predictable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Adding twists almost when like I didn't even feel like we needed a twist. I think that was the cool part, but that's what had it, like, that's what made it so interesting, is all of a sudden, like, we're sticking up for somebody and we're like, I'm not even sure if I'm happy that I'm helping you. Oops. Also, remember the rumor that Freminent, I always forget how to say his name, Fremine told us in the Hydro Dragon cries or it's sad it rains? Yeah, I do remember that. Bro, I've been completely avoiding this area because I thought this was like a circle or on the map that, like, if I walked near it, it would just trigger the quest. I was trying so hard not to do that, let that happen. But I actually have to walk in the doors. Yeah, I do remember that. Fruity Monet. Alright. Let's everything sound good, I guess. I think this sounds at a good spot. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. We're in the yellow a little bit, but that's where I like to be. All right, let's go. I'm gonna jump in and just start up this quest. It's time to Intel Hotel de Bord. All right, that's where stuff starts heating up. Take off my flannel. Take off my flannel. I'm gonna sit it on the ground, and my dog's gonna lay on it instantly.
Here we go. When I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure it will be. Don't worry. You weren't wrong about the thighs.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
I thought my shirt was backwards for a second. You saw me over here like... I was like thinking my shirt was all backwards. Oh, I'm probably blocking her on the screen. I'm sorry.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
So she's like straight up like a private investigator. That's kind of dope.
Do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah, he's about to spill the beans.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not
Makes
that
sense.
I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
She ran off here sniveling a little
Really
kid.
seemed like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina, I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess
Sure.
that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
What?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
I was gonna say, we've been doing a lot of work for this.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Under her
Don't
bed?
let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Yeah, right?
Why don't we give it a
It's a
try
good
after
question.
this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree. My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Alright, so we're basically not any closer to talking to the Hydro Archon than we were before this conversation. Guess we'll see how this goes. I was trying to skip the line or whatever.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know? Or wait, you could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over
Uh-oh.
there?
We just spent your last dollar on food.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Bye, Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula.
Yes, ma'am.
Give your requests the highest priority.
And I will call you even if I need a tour guide.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Partner? You stop. As light rain falls without reason. Let's go. I'm pumped. Alright, so we get to go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. So now we're just gonna straight up just pull up on the Hydro Archon and be like, yo, you see my sister? I feel like it's like all it's about. I mean, it is. We just want to know if he's seen his sister. You seen my sissy? I can't find my sissy. You seen her? All right. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Arg, arg, arg. Lagging a little bit. Oh, bro, there's so many birds here. Hold on, here we go. Shoot, wah, wah, yeah, yeah. Did not hit a single one. All right, act like that was all part of the plan and just
There aren't many
move
people
on.
around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Vache.
Here's this thing again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
She probably would give it away, yeah. Yes. And it's clearer than it was during that day. Or during the day.
Ugh,
Vache.
kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, I want to talk to this. What?
Vache.
Are you looking for a valet for your car?
Still walking towards it. There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, Traveler? Stop
Wait.
walking. Come on, wake up.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem like this is on our path. Huh?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
I don't believe so.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who was dissolved? Or who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me.
Yeah, we need to find Vache.
I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
That's so sad.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
I mean, we don't know that it gives him no succor. We can find out.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer, Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Whoops. Was I supposed to tell you that?
If anything, I consider it a form of release.
I mean, sure. Releasing
It
your
was a state of neither fear nor
consciousness from your
frenzy,
body.
with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright. Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Was he seeking you out currently? Like, was he looking for you? I'm confused. And are we allowed to be in this fountain? Oh. Oh gosh. Wait, what? What is happening? Navia!
Demoiselle, look out!
Bro.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Bro.
Chlorand?
Bro, and here comes Chlorand. Wait, what? Bro, she looks so sick. She's got the same like vibe as like Raiden Shogun.
Now's our chance!
Bro. Dude. She's a gun? Bro, she is goated. She's so sick. These are the two that have a complicated relationship. Holy crap. That was so
Thank
awesome.
you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Mr.
I
Callus.
will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
It's very grown up of you.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Who's?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Wait, who? I don't understand this. Like, who's this group? Bro, I thought that this was like the Hydra Archon. Maybe it is. I don't know. But no spoilers. But like, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm like, dude, I feel like this is the Hydra Archon's doing. She's like mad at Navia for helping us or something because she knows Navia should. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Dang.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
That's very
So I
true.
shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Hydro Archon probably can't work in the shadows. She does everything on a stage, basically. Clorinde, first of all, super sick character so far. Really dope. Got like that like quiet, mysterious vibe, but like she's kind of like, you know, socially awkward. She can't really consider people's feelings, which is tight. Yeah, dude, so she seems sick. I don't know. She was using Iron Sting? Is that right? I'm not even sure. That's interesting. But I'm excited to see if she is a 4-star or a 5-star. If she has a bigger part in the story, she might be a 5-star. If she's kind of like a side character, she'll probably be a 4-star. Navia definitely is a 5-star though, for sure. I mean, bro, like that cutscene alone between them two,
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten
so
today.
cool.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Yeah, you didn't do anything,
Those
traveler.
bandits came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Oh, they were coming after me? What?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
I'd
we're
like
still
that.
partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
I keep gassing her up.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Just as surprised as you are.
Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes, so if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She
Spina
would've-
di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Wait, time out. The grandest of rewards for accidentally... I just shook everything. For accidentally stealing her drink? That seems a bit crazy, but sure.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I
There's a
figured
piece of
out that
chicken
you
up
might be in
there.
danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Aren't we always?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro elements.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Sorry. The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm kind of a Sherlock Holmes myself. You tell everyone about what happened when you're connected with it, blah, 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 blah.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. Actually, by we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, yeah.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
She's so
after
cute,
all.
dude. Hold up. Time out. Let me... I just want to make sure I have this for the recording later. Dude, look at the smile. Dude, she's so happy. So in normie terms, primordial seawater is kryptonite for Fontainians. Are Kryptonians. Wait, what? Yeah, it is absolutely kryptonite. And Fontainians are Kryptonians. Sorry, I read that wrong. Oh man. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was gonna say, why is I'm so interested to see, like, to hear more about this connection. But yeah, dude, I love this. This face is great. All right, I'm gonna go back and cover it now. Did you just see her little eyebrows? She's just like,
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to
Love
one
it.
of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
all right.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I feel like Melis has like this, or is it Milus? Milus, I think it's something like that. I feel like Milus's voice is like, and then Silver comes in and is like, "Don't worry, everyone." All right, let's go. What's the next step? Go to Spina di Rosula Stronghold. Stronghold. All right. Dude, that cutscene was crazy though. That was sick. Seeing the two of them like fight, like I thought they were fighting each other. Like in the trailer, I thought they were fighting each other. Like I didn't think she was on our side. So it sounds like he'd been good, giving the morning news, right? I'm trying to think of Silver's voice now. Hold on. We just had it. It's like, all right, so Malus is like, and then Silver's like, Don't worry, everyone. Today in Teyvat, you can expect weather around 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far. All right, yeah, his voice is great. I love it. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna try to do it again.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you,
Okay.
Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
I'm waiting for a game where you can have a custom name and they actually call you by your custom name. Doesn't happen very often. Oh, I'm supposed to get out of here. I was like, what the heck? Whoa. Whoa. What you got here? Just a radish in a box. We're just gonna take that with us. Cool. Sick. Ooh. Whoa. This is y'all's... Oh, ow, that hurt. I didn't mean to do that. This is y'all's base? That's kind of crazy, don't you think? Good God. Bro, this is like a... This feels like a Final Fantasy VII remake level. What the heck?
Quit following me.
This reminds me of the sewers from Final Fantasy VII remake. 100%. Why? Because sewers. Kitty. Hi, kitty. I can't pet you, unfortunately, but I would if I could. Will I be able to grab the waypoint? Probably not. Oh, yeah, I will. Talk to Milus. That looks sick. Cool area. Make sure we get that waypoint. Oh, what is... Oh, it's a waterfall. Meow. Hello, Potter. Brr. What are you?
You need to know how it works.
She's a legal advisor. Said if you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works. That's really funny.
The wind rises.
Oh, I'm not even there. Oh, that's a cool sign.
So,
Sick.
this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Oh, you'll get there.
Father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How
Damn.
could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Oh.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Yep, that makes sense.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd
I
been
wanna
more
know too,
open
I'll
with
help.
me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Aw, Silver.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even
That
our
sucks.
supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
This was 3 years ago?
If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Amen.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, no wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. Good God.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has
Yeah, that was
always
a bombshell.
placed great
Holy crap.
emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she
Oh.
will not stop either.
I bet you Callus took advantage of that. He knew that. There's definitely a lot to this. I'm excited for this, but that's brutal.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Oh. And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Yeah. They did say before they had a complicated relationship. I think that's a bit of an understatement. Like, understatement of the year. Holy crap. That's crazy. And it's like she was just doing her job. Like, Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Yeah, I'm like thinking back to like how she looked at her, and it's like you can definitely feel it. That's, man. Whew. Good storytelling.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Oh, no, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Traveler already took a nap.
Relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I would expect so. We're under the city of Midgar right now, so that's pretty tight. Oh, Silver, what you got to say?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Literally. Yeah, they're acting 100%. I'm shocked by all this. This is crazy twist. I want to explore it just a little bit. I want to look around here. See if there's anything cool. What's up? Let me get some drink. Got a problem? I could solve it for you. Can you solve any problem? Theoretically, I do not believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. Or like something, I don't know. When this being a Dirusula act, I don't even know what he's saying now. I missed a line. Now everything's falling apart. Never mind. Getting out of here. Hello. I don't know what your name is. What we got? What do we got? Is there anything cool in here? So you get out? Okay, get out. I don't know. This place is big though. I wasn't expecting it to be this big.
Search forth.
Holy crap. Whoa. He's got tattoos. What? Hi. Hello. That's right. You can't talk. But are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? Huh. What am I doing expecting a reply like this? Ah, but then again, there could be no disappointment without expectations, right? Thank you. This is indeed a truth, a truth to be held self-evident. All right, well, that was kind of a letdown. I was kind of hoping you could talk, but whatever, it's fine. No big deal. It's fine. You didn't hurt my feelings at all. I also didn't really read your name. I think it said Clogsire. Clodsire. Oh, man. All right. Well, now we know two things. Navia is awesome. Her story is super interesting, especially with Clorind and all that. And she is... What's that character from Princess... The Princess movie? Inigo Montoya? That's her. You killed my father. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's thing. I don't read the word.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I mean, yeah, it's a bunker.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina di Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
That's true.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Is that gonna be easy?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
She's got history with this guy too. I'm assuming he was a part of the conversation when her father was sentenced. All right. Go to the Chief Justice's office. Can I teleport closer? Yes, I can. Let's just do this. Screw trying to climb out of this hole.
Malay is right up ahead. Come on.
That worked out pretty well. These little things just skipping around. You know that your country is peaceful when your guards are skipping. Enter the Palace Meromonia. Police Meromonia. Whatever. I need to talk to Neuvillette. I need to talk to Neuvillette. 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 What? What are you pointing at?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Give a damn what he's occupied with. Let me in.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
What?
Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Can we talk about the fact that, like, these are guards? Like, if I decided that I was going to get in that room no matter what is this little thing going to do? Just throwing it out there. I don't know if they have, like, magic powers or something, but I don't feel like she could stop me if she wanted to.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Yeah, either they're magic or useless. I don't know why they're here. They're cute. I mean, whatever,
Don't worry.
but
We're here on official
guards?
business. You
I don't
can
think
trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
justice is just inside. All right, let's go. Time to talk to Neuvillette. All right, knock.
Please come in.
Oh. Hello. Yes, I want to walk and look cool, but I want to hurry up and hear this. Yeah, they will get these smacked down.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I'll be honest, I kind of got the sense that he was like a bad guy, but seems like he's just
Who knew
business
that
oriented.
Neverett would be so easy to talk to?
That's what I'm saying. I get this vibe from him. Okay, me and Paimon are on the same wavelength. I don't know if that's good or bad. Why does it keep showing us that clock?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy?
What's up,
Or
Robeans?
just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
You agree? You're not so.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh,
If
okay.
you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn. Bro. First of all, Navia just talking to anybody like any way she feels. That was crazy. But, oh my gosh. Bro Beans, you popped in at a really tense moment. What's up, Bro Beans? How are you?
Navia, are you okay?
The hell no. She don't seem okay.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Bro, my character just came up with that conclusion. That is like next level. Bro, I am good at this detective stuff. That is not what I meant. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. Holy crap. Just finished the story. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm excited. This is getting good. I enjoyed the courtroom drama, but man, this is what I'm all about.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Stop.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Well, you know, not everyone has a massive galaxy brain like myself.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Wait, you realize that?
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
How?
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
It's still fresh. Yeah. Oh, like I can walk around if I want. We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Oh. I love Navi's eyes, little like stars on the side. It's really pretty. I love her design. Did a great job with her. She is magnificent. Yes, magnificent. Yeah, second half is quite spicy for sure. Whoa. This is Poisson. Look at this little bird. This little bird's so cute. It's a shame what's gonna happen to it. Oh wait, no. Yo, nope. Yeah. Bleh. Oh, bro. Dang it. Well, killed his friend. Whatever. All right. Let's just go. Hope we see Melis again. Yeah, for sure. He's a good character.
Too slow.
Poisson. Love his voice. Yeah, his voice is great.
Whoa, what a huge ship!
Whoa.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest.
Marshall
It
just
symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
said I killed that bird's father. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, you know, bird had it coming. Oh, man. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Right. Let's do some investigating. Shall we? Whoa, look at that big fish. What? Wait. No, he might be a member. Never mind. I won't kill him. Hello, kitty. Hello, okay, cat. What is this thing? Bro, this thing is ugly. Whoops. Oh, dude. Nah, stay looking at it. Oh, wait, crap. I don't want to go swimming yet. Okay. Wait a second. Can I swim down there? Oh, I can. Oh, and there's an Oculus down there. Okay, I'll grab that later. I'm checking them off on my my interactive map while I'm going, but I don't want to pull that all up right now. So let's just do. This place is cool though. I think I activated the teleport waypoint here before, but I didn't actually look around this place, I don't think. Sick. I don't know. I kind of, when I'm just going around the map, sometimes I'm just on autopilot, so I might have actually come in here. I think there might have been another Oculus further in that I did mark off. Oh, hello.
we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person? I feel like I've kind of just drifted off into like a mixture of the voice that I give the traveler in my head and then in between my voice. So I've kind of got this like in between like, but it's kind of like just my voice. I don't know. It's confusing. I'm not sure what his voice sounds like anymore. You would think it would be consistent because I gave him a voice, but it just doesn't work out that way.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, it's the drug.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Smack Juggles, that sounds pretty cool, TBH. That sounds like pretty, like it would have some really rough side effects. I'll take two. I'll just make sure it's still bad for you guys. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure I will take on this problem for you guys. And also, I've just came up with the best idea for their little headquarters. They could sell they could have like a croissant like shop that sells croissants. So they'd be croissants. Like, bro, I'm not saying that I'm a marketing genius, but I'm saying they could totally make, I mean, granted, this is like, seems like it's in the middle of nowhere, but that would be sick. Croissants. Oh my God. I could go for a croissant right now. You almost made me draw more croissant. Okay, so the vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened and bribed him, he refused to yield.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
So is this all about a drug dealer?
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Of course.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Who is this?
The man's name was Jacques.
Ah.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
What? Yeah. So they, I feel like that's kind of important, but whatever. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. Like, Duh.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
So wait, time out. I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Jacques is the one that her father killed, or was accused of killing. I think that's what she said. I kind of drifted off for a second. Sorry. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Supposedly.
I'm
Okay,
finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full
Dude,
truth.
this is juicy,
On that
man.
note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
That's fair.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
Amen.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
We got Melusa's
So you do know something else,
blessing.
Malus.
Oh.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
What?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Bro, what? Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. This is too much. First of all, Malus, how dare you keep this from me? But what? So the informant must have told her that she was selected, or that must have told him that she was selected for the next victim. That's crazy. So there's literally like, but how would the informant as a dealer know that? Because the dealers didn't really know anything else. I don't know.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Think,
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Oh.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Damn.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Damn right.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
It's true.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Time to go crack some skulls, baby.
Threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Wait.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Right? That's what I'm
You
saying.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Got a point there.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Guilty. Just calling it now. Unless I see the next person, I also say guilty. We'll have to see.
Huh? Florent?
Florent.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Malus was our sister. Or sorry, if Malus was our butler, we'd have found our sister by now, right? Can't wait to see your reaction through all this. Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be cool.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait. Marcel? He looks like he should be guilty, so I'm gonna say not guilty. Also, because I picked the first guy so quick, I feel like I need to give this guy a chance.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie? Confrérie. Confrérie. I don't know. So I think it's confrérie.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Oh, sorry.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Ah, Thierry.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
It's kind of crazy that Malus kept all this from her for so long. Like, how long has he had these three suspects narrowed down? And he's just like, you know, I'll wait for the right moment. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's a lot. I mean, this is some heavy stuff, especially knowing for a fact that you have a traitor among you and you're just like freely letting them continue to like thwart your plans. I don't know. It's crazy.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh, really?
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
No joke.
Your case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I
If,
hope
like-
we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
All right. Yes, we got another case. I'm so sorry. All right. Callus's case records. 3 years on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done, there were no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. And Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprits. I mean, before I came along, I can understand how you wouldn't have understood this insane. Oh, look at that cat. Oh, the cat's stretching. I've never seen one of the cats do that. It's like laying down stretching. That was so cute. Look, So cute. Okay, anyway. All right, time to go visit Jacques' family. All right. More kitties. So many kitties.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Bye,
Excuse me,
Malus.
miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Damn.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
No, that's a sweet thing to
You
say.
really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? There was more to the incident, for sure. All right, time to talk to Flore.
You okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Yeah.
Florent should be nearby.
Florent.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
All right, so
I'll
let's...
get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Boop. I'll take that. Florent, you're the one that I said was guilty. Based off of nothing, so...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
He sounds guilty.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
If he says we shouldn't, if he's like, no, I wouldn't do that, he's guilty.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think.
Okay, he didn't say that.
Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Really?
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I bet you he knew. He didn't want to be proven innocent, I bet.
Luce told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Oh wait, she already knows. Maybe I should know this.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Okay,
And
so
if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
okay, I kind of feel bad for saying he's guilty. Advisor of Spina di Rosula claimed that he was grateful for Callus's kindness. Callus for his kindness also has been banquet of the day. In the case, provided evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. All right, that's helpful. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Now it is time for me to teleport into thin air and disappear right in front of your eyes. Whoa! All right. Go to the court of Fontaine and speak to Thierry. All right, Thierry. You seem to be quite weird. Yeah, I was completely wrong about it. I was like, yeah, no, guilty. But now after listening to him, I don't think he's guilty. This guy though, I got no feelings for you, punk. One of y'all's got to be guilty, so better convince me.
It's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust this
Under normal
guy.
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
You see Baguette in the background.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Were you, Thierry? Huh? Were you flabbergasted? I don't know that you can be flabbergasted. I don't know about that. He gave me a speeding ticket once, he's guilty. All right, you gave Marshmallow a speeding ticket once, so just throw it out there. Wait, can you get a speeding ticket on like a glider? How does that work?
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated.
Okay.
Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
That's not what we're asking.
You see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
That's Cap.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Hold on a sec. My dog is dreaming. She was like groaning. Did not sound like a pleasant dream. She was like, "Arr, arr." So I wanted to wake her up. I'm sorry. She's looking at me like, bro, why? I was chasing a squirrel, dog.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Yeah, so I don't know about that guy's story. I definitely, like, I don't know. I'll have to listen to the next guy, but it just doesn't seem like if he's the only person that we know that knows about us, that's like our informant, that he seems very guilty, but we'll see. What's up? Dude, dog is so sick. Baguette banner win. Let me wish for that.
Behold.
Dog was like, I had him dead. Yeah. So close to getting that squirrel. What the heck, man? Do I need to go all the way down? Or 57 meters lower? Yeah. All right. Where's this dude?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
After waiting a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
What's wrong, Marcel? Getting a little high on your own supply? I'm watching you, Mama. I'm watching you.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
You sure?
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed
That was a
that
great
one thing,
line.
right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Wait, why were you reminded right away?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Wait, maybe I was right on the money when I said this guy looks like he should be guilty.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
I was kidding, but
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex.
And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
if not for Paimon not paying attention and drinking the wrong drink.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Yeah.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
No, it'll take you a while to get your story straight.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A single gunshot, you say? Marcel, Marcel, Marcel. You could have at least lied better.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I could borrow some.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't believe you, but sure. Marcel's the leader of the Confrérie Cabrier. As he organized the banquet years prior, Confrérie and the Spina de Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of events in the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia. Go over the clues with Navia. Alright, so this is going to be the point where I get to choose options or whatever, and I'm probably going to screw it up, so no making fun.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
It's true.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Makes sense.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? Sorry, I thought this was the same sentence. I was really confused. I'm sitting here looking at it going, Anyway, let's try that again. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yep.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yep.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Ooh. Privately owned? Who's got money? Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Plotting your demise.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe it was someone else. Thierry.
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent.
Florent? true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. Great, here comes the part. All right, choose the most reasonable. Okay, so we don't have. Okay, so Poisson, irrelevant. Irrelevant. All right, so irrelevant. Florent. I'm still saying Marcel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my gut is off. I don't know. I just feel like he only heard one shot. He said his memory is foggy. I just don't trust it. I'm going to go with Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I agree.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Smack a Jackal said, gonna put him in a Marcel. I like it. He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Never mind.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Huh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Why is he on trial?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
What?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
Let's go to the
We
Opera
still
House.
haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Yeah. Paimon, you're going to go, try to investigate this more. And me and Navia are going to go to the Opera House. You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
No.
Thank you so much. Then,
Malou.
let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
All right, and make sure Tartaglia doesn't get charged because it's nonsense. Combining the information regarding the Guardimax and investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Guardimax in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. All right, let's go get some proof. Dude, that's crazy. So Tartaglia is being tried.
Navia has set out for Arrhenius. We should also get going.
First of all, being
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Paimon, shut up.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Now,
Even the
Wanderer's
wind cannot
talking.
blow on forever.
Bro, I'm just saying, there's no, like, how would Tartaglia be? It doesn't make any sense. This is all nonsense. Grabbing this. Oh, man. I want to go over there and do that stuff.
Huh.
Find the entrance to
According
the
Melo's
headquarters.
info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh,
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
let's go. Ew. So pretty. All right. This is cool. We actually get to like explore this time. I'm assuming that's it. Oh no, that's just a Hydroculus. This is a chest. Says it's around here. That must be it, yeah.
Finally found it. Huh.
This is really cool.
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well, they
Sure
don't.
doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Sorry, Palm, I didn't mean to cut you off. Well, they don't want to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary. Extraordinary? Extraordinary. Yeah, it's the same word. That's crazy. I've never thought about that. People say extraordinary and extraordinary as the same word. Well, they don't want to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Ooh, it's gonna be a domain.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Which means we should not be talking about the differences between extraordinary and extraordinary. We need to move. Ooh, it's gonna show us meanwhile in the Opera Epicless. Let's see. Child, how you doing? How you doing, buddy?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
I mean, that's kind of what he does.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Bro, he's so dope.
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm a lover, not a
Alas,
fighter.
It would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Go on, Navia.
What's going on?
Why
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
In the audience? What?
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Choose Marcel. Hello? Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
They were.
Is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yo.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Let's go.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the sands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well.
I don't think so.
In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
Potentially.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
No.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Are you? Why is she kind of sus too? Be honest.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Yes.
I see.
Refresh
In that
away.
case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay. Go for it. Oh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Wait, why does Jacques look like the girl from Attack on Titan that was like worshipping Zeke? Never mind. Anyway.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
Wait.
Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Is that what Callus looked like? Bro, he looked sick.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Brutal. This is the story you've
These are the
made.
known facts about the case.
Yes, and I will provide the rest of the known facts.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Exactly. And yes, Navia did absolutely inherit the drip. Identify loopholes. All right, so on the large bank of the country, okay, yes, boom, that is indeed true. Oops, hello, okay. 2 gunshots during the banquet. Okay, who had motive to kill? Murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Is that really true? Let's identify some loopholes here. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
Something's not right.
That seems pretty...
Let me think for a little while longer.
That seems pretty important. Whatever. Anyway, this one, maybe? Jacques' family believes that it struggled greatly with the order to just kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Boom, okay.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Aha! Now, the scene of the crime. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting a re-investigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, the details in the case are pointing towards possible existence of a third person on the scene. Yeah, he did not bring a gun with him.
Something's not right.
I guess that doesn't matter right now. That's fine. Oh yeah, the clothes.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
But wait, where would he have gone? Okay. And then first shot must have missed, and the second shot was taken to Jacques' life. Did not recover any firearms from the scene. As a result, they did consider this deduction based on the circumstances where the third person on the scene, but it turns out there was a method that clearly cover up the killer's tracks. Yes, and he did not take a gun. Damn it, I just want to talk about him not taking a gun. I feel like that's important, but whatever, fine. Primordial seawater.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yes, look at all that.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah, I feel good about that. Ooh, look even further. We're killing it. Successful refutation. Refutation. Refutation? I don't know that word, I don't think. thought I read it right, and I was like, wait a second, there's an extra T in there.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
I really like her outfit. Like, I know this is kind of like a side note, but she looks really cool. Surprised audience member? Solid outfit.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
For real, dude.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Oh, shit.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
But we will soon.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Listen here, scornful audience member. That's really rude of them.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
Just say this.
Since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Yes.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Can we talk about this outfit, though? Oh my god.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn. Yeah, for real.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
She is very open to this.
However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
She's a couple lines of dialogue behind.
Connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
That's not really
That's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Try to be nice to me now.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Yeah.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
No?
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
All right.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Wait, time out. What? Left his home in Snezhnaya to come to the Poissons, Croissants, and work in some trade? Oh man, I really wish I was smart enough to like crack this case, like in between dialogue lines, but I'm just gonna sit back and listen.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Didn't you just say it could be done remotely?
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Malus Rare L.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Yeah, we need to hurry up. Traveler?
You've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
No.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Like Jinkies. Like Gar Scoob. Where's Scooby-Doo when we need him? This is crazy. We had to rush in for this one. It's not her fault.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Yeah.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Bull crap.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, the entrance to the synth production base. All right, here we go. Now we get to sneak in, whoop up on some guards, or maybe hide from some guards. I'm not sure. This might be like that library scene. All right. All right, we do be sneaky. Sneaky, snake, sneaky, snake. Sneaky, 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 snake. Door of Resurrection. Party setup. Oh. So we're gonna have to fight. I'm good. I'll just go on with this. I don't care.
I see everything.
Hey guys. Brr. Ow. All right, easy peasy. What is this? Start. It's an elevator. Whoa.
The floor is going up.
That's how elevators work.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
All right. Let's get our information and get the heck out of here. Is there something over here? Crap. All right. Let's find what we came here to find. We need information that will assure.
Thinks we need to go up, but
Oh.
Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Sure. What this? Oh wait. It's down. Wait. Too shallow to dive here. What? Oh. It's too close to that. Oh, I need that little... I need you, buddy. Of course, there's one of you here. That works. Boom. Alright. What is this place? Oh, hello, hello. Okay. Aha! Making a whirlpool. Oh no, it's making the water rise. Ah, very good, very good. Still not enough though.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Oh, okay, I guess it's still rising.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, okay. I wasn't crazy. It's like, I don't think it's high enough. Alright. Let's check it out.
Too slow.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Boom. Boom.
Behold.
I'm just gonna use this. I don't feel like we need anything else. I don't even feel like we need Hyper Bloom. Oh, there's more guys.
Midnight.
Ow. Stop.
The wind rises.
Alright, GG. Okay. Can I break this pot? No. Okay. Good to know. Now the water should be all the way up. Yeah, this is a crazy way to have an entrance to your secret base. These are some advanced drug dealers or synth dealers.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Good stuff, Paimon. You're a big help. What? Go back down? there anything in here? No? Okay. No chests? Okay, chests. See, I feel like there should be a chest. Alright. Open this door. Oh. Ooh, cool. Sick. Very steampunky.
Quit following me.
Alright. You guys are level 92, huh? Oh, I've never fought this type before. Okay. Well, let's not worry about fighting you for long. Oh, there's other guys spawning now. Not great.
Worth mentioning.
Ow. Let's do this. I don't have my official ult yet. Hold on. Or skill. There we go.
The wind rises.
Guess I didn't really need to do all that, but whatever. Alright, GG's. Good fight, everybody. We appreciate your valiant effort. Oh, what the heck? This is like the longest path for... What is all this?
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Right. Alright. Let's see what we can find here. Examine miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
All things that a young girl would use. There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Discover the objects with different names at the end of the HQ. The name must have something to do with the victims of the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that that this was their final stop. All right. I don't know what this is. I can't walk in there, but it's weird. Examine bottles.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
We could probably take a little bit of the synth, right? Just for evidence purposes. Just throwing it out there. There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth production or popular potion circulating quite widely. Blah 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 blah. Effects quite strong. Characteristics. Earning massive profit from its trade. Yerp. Yeah. Examine experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read
Yeah, this is brutal.
Someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called, I'm not going to even butcher that name, Viagra, I don't know, Viagra, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably... I got nothing. I don't know. Was probably that person.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye. Like a transformer.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vache's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob's Ingold's research conclusions. All right, we already read all this. No individual managed research. Specimens 26, 24 dissolved. Brutal. Yeah, this is a dark storyline so far. Like, it's good, but man. That's brutal. Okay, yeah, examine this. What is up with this pool?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Pool of mathematical use simple sound. People. So it's floating upwards? That's kind of weird. Examine bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Oh.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Callus's investigation report. The mastermind now believed that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Damn.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
I might be a little in left field right here. Is Nervalette Vache? Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
All right, so we gotta find something. Look for clues related to Vache. We want to check the same clues again. Is there anything new? No, same thing. Okay, we just go back there and check them again, I guess.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Surprised she's not already sipping the synth. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
What is this?
Isn't that Vache's lover's
Wait, what'd she say? Vinrier? Vinier?
You found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Wait, what does that say?
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Vinier. What? So, Vache and Vinier's grown son could be Marcel. I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. I'm glad you figured it out, bro, because I'm so confused.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I'm with Paimon. All right. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclese. So many fun words to learn how to say.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache, but this would say otherwise. Oh, look at the little like selections. It's like select. All right. Callus's investigation report. Yeah, this is damning evidence. If you.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Ooh. Give it to him.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Yeah.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Bro, that's why she was saying for him to stop looking for her. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise.
This guy's losing it.
Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile the evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Selling croissants.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Boom. Let's go. That was such a pitiful applause.
Verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
All right. Go ahead. Neuvillette. Draw for turn.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Ooh.
Guards, take Vache away.
Damn.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Yeah, for real.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Is she from Inazuma?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
We did it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Is it?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final
Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's hope the Oratrice Mecha blah blah blah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
They've never been different. What?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Get another one.
Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But
Damn, he's got a
charges
point.
about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice? Just what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
What?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Good luck with that. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, the music.
This is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
Go on, child. Go off. Oh. Dude. Oh, it's so. Oh, you can see his little crit mark on it. That was sick. Is he gonna transform? Oh my god.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Ooh. Got sliced. Bro.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette?
Hold on.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
First of all, that scene, bro, like chills. Dude, that was so cool. Second of all, he hadn't activated Foul Legacy yet. But bro, he was there. He was smacking Jackals and got Yamcha'd 100%, bro. So Nervalet just like came out of nowhere. It was just like, all right, fine, I guess I gotta do this myself. Gave him like people's elbow from the top rope. That was crazy. And I mean, Child was on a roll there. Like, bro, that was insane. I mean, again, Nervalet's just sticking to his rules. So I don't think he necessarily did anything wrong, but like, could have a little, like, bit of an open mind, I guess. That was crazy, dude. Oh my god.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Damn.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
I was gonna say, yeah, absolutely. That's 100% what we think.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
What do you mean? The danger he poses? Bro, Nervalette just literally, like, stomped him. Like, it didn't even take a second thought. So, I don't understand how you're so worried about it. If Nervalette's around, the child's not a problem, whatever.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
I mean, bro, she's literally just, like, she obviously had no clue that happened. And then she just is good at, you know, trying to save face. And then was like, oh, no, I knew that was going to happen. All will be revealed in time once, you know, other people smarter than me figure it out. Like, so, I mean, something's definitely, I don't know. Something's definitely different.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yeah.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Can we talk about your power level? Because, bro.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but for something he didn't do, that's kind of nonsense. Nervalette, you got anything else to say?
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I'm going to have to say, I don't believe you. That sounds very suspicious. But whatever, I'll have to just take your word for it. Open sesame.
Too slow.
Dude, that scene was crazy.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was all around. It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible
Got a point.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What? Why did he just say humans like that? Is Nervalet the real Archon? Like, is that why they're saying that whatever her name, Furina, is just like a mascot or like a figurehead? Because he's the Chief Justice. That would make sense for him to be the Archon. Bro.
Very well. I will grant your request.
So
Your
sick.
Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him.
Oh, he's
do
something
not need
else?
to worry
Oh.
about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Bro. Crazy. Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza. Come on, Marcel. Time to leave the Opera House. I like how in the tips just now at the bottom of the loading screen it said subscribe to the Steam Bird. That's pretty funny. Alright, so now we get to introduce him back to his old lady. Oh, it's nighttime now.
Is this the place?
Never did get that piece
You
of
said
chicken.
she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
She's about to get away.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Yeah, we never actually told him that.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Ooh.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
What a good line.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Damn right.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh, bro, she's spitting.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
And looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No, Vignier. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand.
Yeah, he's
When I said
he's
don't
over.
look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you
Oh,
anymore.
I guess we did sort of talk to her.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Dude, that was insane. Later, the guards find the culprit and the serial appears to have lost his soul. However, the final report, what? I missed that. Several days later. Oh my god. That was intense. Vache.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh.
Man.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Oh, my butt's asleep. Oh, this chair is not comfortable for long periods of time. I'm going to go ahead and just throw it out there. This is not sponsored, by the way. Don't buy one of these. Dude, right? Genshin Horror Dark Arc? Yeah, this is intense, bro. Little kid, why are you running? Go home. It's raining. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me. Yeah, my butt's killing me. Guess I don't think that was here, right?
Huh. Well met, partner.
That was intense.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the Demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
It's a pleasure for you.
Yeah, it's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Aww.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, that's really nice. Why weren't we invited? But whatever, it's fine. Big deal.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
The Charlotte?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Melusa's the real MVP.
The story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Nice.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Have a meal?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Oh, never mind.
And tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Man. What cool cool moment. This has been great, honestly. This whole quest has been awesome.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, It's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Good for them.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neverlet, you also pay your respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Look at his face. Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Alright, here we go. Trying to get some answers. Yeah, why does she have legs? No point. Let me go ahead and seal this off. There we go. Get my primo. Okay, so yeah, bro, I've got some suspicions about you. Let's ask some questions.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Good. You're beautiful, by the way. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Who are you, really? About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good?
Yeah, that one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's interesting. Huh. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. What if someone gave the Archon primordial sea? Ah, who knows? I guess if are they technically from Fontaine? What if we splashed it on Neuvillette? Exactly, right? Just give him a little, like, what are you really? Probably not the best motion, but whatever, we're at the end of the video. Like splashing water on. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, I know someone already said no. Rohit, I know you said no. He's one of 2 things. To me, he's either the actual Hydro Archon, or he is Fontaine's elemental dragon. One of those 2. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, but I could be wrong. We don't know. And I'm not super involved in like people looking into lore and stuff, so hopefully it'll be a cool reveal at some point. But anyway, about Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Wait, time out, what?
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
How?
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Bro, What if the next quest is a prison break? I'm just kidding. I got a feeling we'll be working closer with Nervalette and the Hydro Archon than we will be with Child at this point. But,
if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yep, especially
Is
after you
there anything else
clapped
you'd
his
like to
cheeks
ask me
like that.
about?
About my sibling. Here we go. The important question for the entire story of Genshin.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Well,
if she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, no, that's pretty much it. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Oh, I enjoyed
It will
talking
soon
to
be
you.
time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Nervalette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
As light rain falls without reason, quest complete. Ooh. So good. The injustice of it, right? Quoting Batman, I got you. Dude, that was, holy crap. That was really, really good. Slight rain falls. Boom. Let's get it. We'll take that, dude. Dude, I gotta say, this whole thing was intense. So, Rohit, I want to ask, get ready for a long comment by me. So here, before you share your comment, before you do, is this like conjecture? Are we assuming this information, or is this like theorized, or is this like for sure we know exactly, like we do know who he is? Because I don't necessarily, if it's a spoiler, I don't necessarily want to know. But if it's like an idea, like if it's a theory, I'm cool. I'm cool hearing a theory because it's just what we're assuming. If that makes sense. But if we know for sure, I'd probably ask if you hold that information till a later date. What is this?
Quit following me.
Oh, this is the, wait, I need to go up. I need to get this teleport waypoint.
Squall and Fury.
I've heard this conjecture. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming no one actually knows, but it's a complete theory. Perfect. Let's talk about it. Okay, I'm ready. I was like, we'll be hanging out for a few more minutes just because I'm like, bro, it's so sick. Grab all these. We need these to level up Lynette, right? How's life? Life's good. Honestly, shoot, after that quest, I'm pumped, man. This is a really good start. But aside from that, actual like life, it's pretty good. Not too bad. How about yourself? Good to see you, Brendan. I think you joined right when it was a pretty intense part, so I apologize for not responding to your comments sooner. So I sort of remember that when the Hydro Dragon is sad, where it cries it rains in Fontaine. We've heard Nouvelette's office. There was no rain after the whole argument between Navia. Okay, yeah. So we're thinking, we're straight up thinking he's the Hydro Dragon. I was gonna say, that makes sense. What about the mega hard random enemy? No, I have not. Life's good. Good, Brendan. I'm glad to hear. Shaman is quite committed to join your world. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's here, let's see. Pizza Man, are you bringing pizza? Because if not, Go ahead. I was gonna say I completely block those out now. I honestly don't even really see them when they pop up. And I know that if you, if I did, and I gave any sort of like, oh hey, this person's doing whatever, it's like, if I give them any sort of response to it, they're just gonna keep doing it, and it's gonna be annoying. Wait, let me grab this thing. I can promise you. Remember that when he came out, it started raining? Told Freeman told us the rumor that the trail was happening in the court and started raining. The trial was happening in the court, started raining. Now never let us sad about Navia's dad and it's raining. Yeah. No, definitely. I definitely picked up on like his, like it, the rain matching with his emotions or his mood. It definitely made sense. Yo, Pizza Man, are you in here? Are you in the chat right now? Is this why you're doing this? Come on. What? Right now everything is fine between Navi and Neverlet. It doesn't regret anything, and more suddenly it stopped raining, and the Paimon just suddenly randomly telling us at the end, rain just, yeah. No, absolutely. Who's your favorite character? I don't know, it kind of changes daily. It depends. I need to move this one. So they're literally telling us he's the Hydro Dragon. Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. I kind of came to that too after we said that. I was gonna say pointing out that he wasn't the Archon made sense because I'm like, oh, wait, what did I just do? Wow, it's we meet again. We've met. Just wondering if you were around and saw the canvas. Probably wasn't hurry back. I just told about your parents when you got home. I was studying my desk and Mom and Dad came on and told me. As far as my favorite character, I would say, I mean, Child's up there. Child's definitely one of my favorite characters. I like the edgy, like, I'm like a Sasuke fan, so like I like all the edgy, like Zhao. I really like Kazuha, honestly. Kazuha, Zhao, and Child are probably my top 3, I would say. I don't know, the Ito is up there too, and Zhongli. Oh, see, this is why it's so hard. There's so many characters that I really like. I also really enjoy like Yoimiya's stuff. Like she's a really fun character to be around. Consider not acting. Try to bring my comments if it's not letting me send together. No, that's fine. It's no big deal. I appreciate you kind of laying all that out. It definitely makes a lot more sense. Because there's some of those little details that I forgot. Like I forgot about Freeman saying that, talking about the rain. Well, I remembered him talking about the rain, but I didn't remember it. I guess it was raining when he was doing it. I forgot about that. I don't think this story is important. I'm not really reading this. It was an honor seeing your stream reaction to the story. Gonna head out. Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much, Bro Beans. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll definitely be streaming more here soon. I will say I was planning on working towards doing more content. Probably doing some more videos here soon because I would like to actually cut all of our story stuff together and make it a make it one big video for everybody to watch. So we'll see. Oh wait, perhaps there's a more suitable location. Confused with what this is doing. Freeman also Fatui? Probably. If the other two are Fatui. I didn't think about that. I forgot. But yeah, have a good night, Bro Beans. Thanks so much. Also, if you look at it over that drip marketing, it doesn't have a vision or constellation. Really? How did I not notice that? What? Hold on. I'm confirming this. I'm gonna go ahead and enable preview again. Appreciate it, Bro Beans. Appreciate you hanging out. Genshin Impact. I'm gonna check this drip marketing. That's crazy that I'd miss that if that's the case. I believe you. I just want to see it. That's insane. Novelet. Novelet. Where you at? Where's the drip marketing for Novelet? Should have just looked up the hashtag. Yep, he is Hydro, no vision, no constellation. That's so crazy. Where is it? They've been posting a lot these past couple days. Or past couple weeks, I should say. Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. That is so crazy. I didn't even notice that. They didn't even say like vision, hydro, because that's where they would normally say vision, because it's that way for the other guy that they put out. And then constellation, unknown. Yeah, for this one, I guess they don't show his stuff. Do they not? Maybe this was before? No. I don't know if we know about the other guy. When did you start Genshin? I don't know. Isn't there a way you can tell on your account? Let me look. It's also, I really need you to stop talking to me about this stuff. I don't even know. I didn't even realize this was a quest. I just picked up the, I just wanted the thing. It's also leaves canvas in a small box. So doesn't hurry. It's probably say goodbye this time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Viewpoint. Got it. Isn't there a way you can tell when you're first, can't you like look at one of your things? One of your achievements and it'll tell you when? What's the earliest achievement that you can unlock? Attain the power of Geo. So in Attain the Power of Geo, that was October of 2020. Mondstadt. Light up the entire Mondstadt map area. Unlock all. I don't think it was some. These are pretty late. A Hero's Journey, maybe? Yeah, somewhere around there. I mean, it was probably like, I don't think the game had been out too long. Oh, right. Go to character archive and go to Amber. Good call. That's how we check. Check wonders. Okay. There's so many 5 stars I don't have now. I still need Tenari. Still thinking about pulling for Yelan. All right, I need to focus. Amber joined on 10/17. It's actually a couple days before that. So yeah, October of 2020 when I started playing. That's the same account too. I haven't changed accounts or anything like that. All right, is this Pizza Man? I will give you the attention you so desire. And it's not going to be the way that you want it to be. I don't want to block you. But please, chill. Just hang out. I'm not doing anything right now that would need you to come here. So, as much as I appreciate it, I'm going to give you like one more solid chance. I'm going to wait a second for you to hear this because I know it's a little bit delayed. But if you keep going crazy, you're not going to leave me a choice. I'm going to have to block you. I don't want to do that. Yeah, right? Start challenge. Oops. Collect all 9 hydroparticles. Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. There we go.
Unnecessary.
All right. Yeah, so now we can... Ooh, wait. Now we can go do... You can hear Farina crying in the fountain? What? Haven't tried it myself. Let's go. The Fountain of Lucine. Not that I'm excited to hear her crying, but let's see if that's true. Let's check it out. Because didn't they say you could hear her? I think they said something about that. Hold on. We have to... You stand in the middle of the fountain, I think. Okay.
Squall Fury.
This is where the chicken wing is. Or maybe... Is this what you mean? Like inside? Let me turn off the music. Hold on. Let's go down to audio. Music volume. All the way down. Dialogue.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Shut up.
Can you hear Paimon?
Alright, it could also be effects. Okay, here we go. Oh, change the time to midnight to hear her crying. Okay. I'm glad you said that because I was just going to stand here. All right, let's go like a couple seconds before. Oh, wait. This is noon. Crap. Hold on. So change it to midnight. I'm like, noon? Got it. There we go. Let's see if we can hear. They're so loud. Let's see, how fast does time actually progress? Is it midnight yet? No. Let's go to 12:55. Oh, I can't change it. It must be 30 minutes. Whatever. All right, we're gonna have to wait for a sec. Oh, lower the sound effects down? Okay. I guess that makes sense if it is dialogue. Wait, audio. I was like, the water's so loud. I didn't know which one it would be under. I guess that makes sense. We'll check the... Just be dialogue. Here we go. Shut up.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Shut
up. I prefer magic personally.
I think the next one's a trial.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force
Did y'all hear that?
conversation just to occupy silence.
Dude, that was crazy. She was like, how much longer something? I don't know if it was too quiet on y'all's end to hear it, but I could totally hear it on my end. Do you want to try that again? So we can try to hear it. I was going to try to turn up the sound, but I'm scared to let Wanderer start running his mouth because he's screaming.
I think the next one's a trial.
You heard it? Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to cut the game volume back down then. Holy crap, dude. That's really cool. I really wasn't expecting that. Wait, what am I doing? I was about to change the time again. Alright, let's get back to audio. Bump this back up. I don't remember what these are at, but let's say like 5 and I think this was 4. 4 and 5. I'll just do that. Oh man, that was really cool. Thanks for sharing that. Dude, she's see, it makes me like so curious about Lady Farina. Like, dude, she's just like so interesting. Like, she feels like a mascot, but she's like miserable. Like, obviously you can hear her crying, but like, yeah, dude, she's got a really cool story going on. What was your favorite Genshin update? I think Inazuma. I don't remember what update it was. Whatever the story with Kazuha blocking the Muso no Hitatachi was bonkers. When that came out, first of all, it was a huge video for my channel, but that was like one of the craziest moments ever. Oh, I can't go that way. Dude, it was like crazy. So that's the one that stands out to me. I don't know if that's necessarily my favorite update, but I guess she have different personalities. She could, for sure. That would make sense too. I think she just puts up a front personally. I think she like has a mask on for everyone to try to like show that she's this powerful Archon, but like, isn't she just being like, basically, she's just a current like vessel, right? So she probably has her own feelings.
Quit following me.
Favorite area? Counting event areas? I don't know. I don't really think I have a favorite area. Yeah, I'm not sure. Somebody else chime in. Hopefully they can land Farina's character. I think she wants to be a good Archon, but is so young in comparison to the other, makes her one of impressive people. For sure. No, I was gonna say I think they're on the right track for sure, and I'm confident that they're gonna stick the landing on that. Just based on their prior records. But yeah, I mean in general, she is very, very different. Favorite quest? I have no clue. Probably that one, the one I was talking about with the Muso no Hitatachi. Yeah, I can't wait for more of the story. This story's gonna be great. I'm just gonna grab this one just because it's gonna be a pain in the butt to grab later on. So I'm here now, so
Maybe that's their problem.
we'll just do that. What is that down there? Let me mark this on the map. I'm at the Opera Epiclese. Bring up the Genshin map. Whoops, going the wrong area. Opera Epiclese. Wait, there's multiple here. Oh, I think I was supposed to go. Oh, I was supposed to do something different to actually get that one. That's pretty funny. What's your favorite hair? You can pick an NPC's hair. Favorite hair? What's my favorite hair? Let me check. Like, let's go look at some hairstyles. Let's see what our favorite hair is. There's a precious chest under there. All right, I'm going back. Hold on. Definitely not Wanderer. Not really a fan of the bowl cut. Nah, no. Cute, but no. I don't mind Kazuha's hair. I like the off to the side ponytail, but not really a big fan of like the red. Like, it's cool, but it fits him. That wouldn't fit me. As much as I love Zhongli, the long ponytail is not for me. Ito, though. Ito has got it going on. He's even got the comb. Yeah. I think Ito's the top runner for me right now. Like the male MC hair. Yeah, let's check that out. I'll scroll through more. Ooh, but Zhao's hair, though. Wait, here, let's do this. Let's go so we have a better look at their hair. Bro, Zhao's hair? Kind of fuego. Like, they kind of popped off with this design. This is probably my favorite. As much as I like Ito's, I think Zhao's is my favorite. As of right now. We'll keep scrolling and find out. Yeah, definitely not As much as I like Ganyu, definitely not Ganyu. She has like this weird rat tail thing going on. I'm not really a big fan of bangs. Can't really see Sino's hair, though. I think without his helmet, he probably could look cool. Raiden Shogun? Ooh, Raiden Shogun's got great hair. She's got great hair. I love the braid. Yeah, too basic. Like brush behind his ear, I'm not really a fan. Tartaglia, much as I like him, not really. Zhao's your favorite character? Nice. Yeah, no, I agree. Zhao's one of my favorites too. Yeah. Solid. I would say, I mean, honestly, his doesn't look bad. I like the front of the male MC. I do like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind the back either. Pretty cool. I mean, Diluc's like new or like actual like uppity hairstyle looks pretty cool. I love Hazo. I wish Hazo was. I always thought Rosaria had long hair, and then I realized that she doesn't. She has short hair. Who's this? Who's this person? Real fun. Being invaded. Oh no. The real Fonz wants to join. It's pretty funny. Yeah. I'm good. No. I want to make sure I give like a fair answer. I do like Jean's hair a lot. Jean's hair is pretty. Kaching, Mona. Yeah, so we're getting more into characters that I don't necessarily like the look of as much. Beta's pretty cool. Chi-Chi, Razor. Razor's okay. Ooh, Goro. Not a bad hairstyle, my man. Not a bad hairstyle. Kaya, pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, I would say my favorite's probably Xiao. I think Xiao's definitely got the best hairstyle. Just looking through them, Candace is like close to perfect when it comes to character design. But yeah, I'm gonna say Xiao. Where is this chest? Oh, you said under there. I'm assuming under the water. Yoink. I'm gonna need this. What do I need to break? Favorite constellation? Do you mean like constellation for like a character's like actual constellation, or like a character upgrade on constellation, or a like their birthday constellation or whatever? Is that a thing? Isn't that like when they always announce them with like a constellation of like when they were born and like what their birth constellation is, or maybe not birth constellation. I don't know what you'd call that. Shoot this far? No. Bop. Must be missing somehow. But I would say my favorite like character constellation, the upgrade one. I don't know. I really like. I don't have it, but I really like the idea of Diluc C6, where his doesn't infect or doesn't his skill doesn't affect the chain of his normal attacks. I think that could be really cool. Very cool. Nice. We got a new pot. Okay, what is anything else in here? Is that it? The teased it. All right. So yeah, I think honestly I'm kind of pumped after that quest. I feel like I could keep going, but we should probably call it a night soon because we have an appointment tomorrow that I need to make sure I'm awake for. Do design wise? Oh, you mean like the design of the actual constellation? didn't even know I had her at C6. Interesting. That one's pretty cute. I don't know. Ooh, I like that one a lot. I like the doggy. Razor's Constellation's pretty sick. What's my favorite though? I know we're gonna get into the ones that I like more now. I do like Tartaglia's whale or narwhal or whatever. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say Goros. I like the doggy. There we go. That's my favorite one. For sure. But yeah, I appreciate the questions. It's been fun. Let's say these are questions I don't really think of. All right, I'm gonna condense my resin, and we will probably pick this up tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. I don't know that necessarily when we'll be streaming again. Like I said, I want to make a video for the whole quest, which will probably take me some time. I really wish I could find someone to edit that for me, but that's all good. Favorite idle animation? When Venti is putting away his bow. When he like throws it to the side and spins it and then catches it and then it teleports to his back. I know that's not technically an idle animation, but that's probably my favorite like animation that the character does. But that being said, thank you all for hanging out. There's a Lenny story quest also. True, there is a Lenny story quest. We might jump into that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Hard to
Even
say.
the world cannot blow on forever.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close this because it's gonna keep making noise. Manjangali's Osmanthus wine, right? That's a really good one. Favorite ultimate animation. Honestly, Zhongli's meatball's pretty hype. But favorite, I think Zhao's might be my favorite. I don't know, but yeah, you have so many more questions. I was gonna say these are fun. I appreciate you asking. But yeah, I think for us, this will be all of our time tonight that we're gonna spend together. It's been a blast. 4.5 hours almost, so a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for for hanging out. But big shout out. You guys have a good night. And if you are hanging around, if you haven't liked the video yet or the stream yet, please like it down below. It does help out a lot. So I really appreciate you guys watching though, and I do look forward to talking to you again here very soon. Be on the lookout for videos. Make sure you got your notifications turned on with the little bell, and yeah, we'll talk to you guys soon. Adios.